Okay, so we're back. Hello, everyone. I am alive. I didn't die today. I am not legally allowed to die during this. I can speak. I am not legally allowed to die during this month. So you cannot get rid of me soon. You cannot get rid of me. Or we already have a game to play. We already have a game on the random number generator. But I definitely, it is definitely a natural role, a role I made sure to get before stream started because I kind of want to start with a good game. I definitely didn't cheat this role. Okay? Okay. It's important that you guys know that I definitely didn't cheat this role. This is a natural role. It just happened off screen. Right? Right. Right. I'm glad we have established that. I'm very happy about that. So let's start. What game is that? I ask. Because I don't know what game it is, because I didn't cheat the role. It is Wolfenstein 3D. Wow. I didn't know that was the name of the game on that number, that I definitely didn't cheat. But I guess Wolfenstein, like, if you're like pretentious and like are trying to like pronounce it correctly, Wolfenstein. Oh, there's no music? Oh, that's disappointing. I wonder who made that sound, because like this was it was the early 90s. That Scream is probably one of the developers. Like this game is from the early 90s. That Scream is probably one of the developers. Wow, this game is flat without any music. A little bit dire, to be honest. Like, at least the Doom port kept the music. This is definitely a worse port than Doom. Definitely. I think I remember there being a secret around here, yes. A machine gun. I love the sound effects in this game. No, like I wish there was music, but I love the sound effects in this game. Do I have a map? No, I guess not. Also, the sensitivity on the like switching weapons button is a little bit too much. But man, like the lack of music really hurts this game. And so the controls just don't feel as good as Doom, to be honest. Hello, Eternal Futility. Hello, hello. I hope I said your name right. And I didn't start the timer. I keep forgetting to start the fucking timer. I think by the end of this, I'm going to have to add like 30 minutes to the timer. To make up for the fact I'm stupid. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's good. That's very good. Ammo? Can I have some ammo, please? I like that you can eat the dog food, but only if you're like in low enough health. Like if your health is too high, you cannot eat the dog food. Is there Doom for the GBA? Yes. There is a version of Doom for the GBA, and it's honestly pretty good. Like, of course, there is no reason to play that version nowadays, but it is there, and it's honestly not that bad. I need more ammo. That's my main problem right now. The sounds of the doors closing keeps scaring me. It sounds like someone like trying to shoot me. That's a bit too loud. Oh, thank fucking god, some fucking ammo. We already went there, right? Yes, we already did. So we'll go the other way, probably. We already went there. Already went there. We already came from here. Where do we go? Guess we go the other way. It really is a problem that you don't. Do you have a map? I do not seem to like find a map. Because A and B are just like the basic interaction buttons. The shoulder buttons are for strafing. Select changes your weapons. And start just opens the pause menu, so I don't see a map anywhere. I don't think there is a map. Oh, there you are. I feel like I already came here, but I guess. Oops. Yeah, the controls in this version are really loose. Not that fun, to be honest. Very stiff, I mean. Very stiff, a kind of slidey. I also feel like the GBA version of Doom was more readable. Like they were doing a better job with like contrast and like. And just like the enemy sprites standing out. And I guess to be fair, that is just like a problem in general with Wolfenstein. The art design is just way worse than Doom itself. But I feel like this port, like because of the resolution, it makes it worse. It also felt like Doom ran faster. Maybe that's just like me. But it did feel like Doom was like felt like the frame rate on Doom was way higher than this. Tequila. We were playing Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein, if you want to be accurate. Wolfenstein. You have to put the sound in there if you want to be accurate. This one is a D. Let's see what next game. Next game. Next game. 165. I think we already played that one. No, we already did. Like we already played a lot of the like hundreds. For some reason, we got a lot of hundreds early on. 284. SpongeBob SquarePants: Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. SpongeBob SquarePants: Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That's not very SpongeBob-y music. Where's the ukulele? You know what's something I don't understand? Why do games default to like having the sound effects and the music at like 90% or like 80% instead of just like, why don't you just like default to like 100 and then you let the player adjust it? It's too loud. Why default to 90? And a lot of games do that. I don't know why. Ah, scenic Bikini Bottom, home to SpongeBob SquarePants and his balls. Look here! Our spongy hero is out for a walk with his pet snail. How nice. Oh no, Gary smells help tip. He's running away. What will SpongeBob do? Gary, come back! Gary! Thank you for the realistic human hand. Gary! Come back! Hey, Patrick.
Hiya, SpongeBob. What's going on?
Patrick, he ran away! Have you seen him?
I think he went that way. Or was it that way?
Oh, Patrick. You don't have any brain cells. I love you for that. Oh no, it's you. Will I ever have some peace and quiet so I can practice? Why do you hate me? What? Oh, that's a little bit disturbing. I mean, I know he can do that. He's a sponge, but I don't know. I just don't like it. maybe the brain, I can speak for sure. Maybe the internet has ruined my brain, so I just sit there and I think inflation. SpongeBob inflation. Oh. Can I have you up? Is the music? I feel like this music is like 10 seconds long. I'm going insane. Look, Gary, a treasure chest. At least I'm free. I'm free. I don't remember what his I do not remember what the Flying Dutchman's voice sounds like. Wow, are you a genie? No, I was imprisoned. I mean, I was enjoying a peaceful slumber in that bottle. when you came and woke me up. So you're a genie. Do I get to make a wish? No, you don't get to make a wish. But you're a genie, and I let you out of the bottle. I'm not a genie. You imbecile. I'm the fearsome Flying Dutchman. The greatest pirate that ever lived. So when do I get my wish? Oh, okay. If you go away, I'll grant you one wish. But first you must help me find my lost pirate treasure. I cannot make a pirate voice, by the way. I have tried, and it sounds terrible, so I'm not going to try. I'm sorry. 10 of my greatest treasures are lost somewhere around Bikini Bottom, along with my hoard of golden doubloons. Find all my treasures and I'll grant your wish. Now leave me alone. I'm off to relive my old pirating days. What is SpongeBob? Like, now that I think about it, there was a lot of underwear in SpongeBob. What was the show's obsession with underwear? What was that about? Oh! That is a horrifying crawling animation. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Please stop doing that, SpongeBob. Oh no. Ooh, that's horrible. No, Kila, to be fair, Bikini Bottom is a real place, and I use the name of the place. When I was a child, I wanted to go to the beach to actually try to milk a jellyfish. Because SpongeBob convinced me that you can milk jellyfishes. I wanted to try it. And I would probably have died if I did. I'm not the reason kids show suck nowadays. What do you mean by that? I'm innocent. SpongeBob, me boy! Where's my best fry cook-off in such a hurry? I'm on a treasure hunt, Mr. Krabs. You see, there was this genie. A treasure hunt, eh? A lad after my own heart. But I cannot let you just keep work. Here, deliver this Krabby Patty pie to Rock Bottom for me and be on your way. Hey, hi, Captain. Do we really need to go to Rock Bottom? I feel like... I remember this episode very vividly. Like the episode where he goes to Rock Bottom and cannot find the boss. Although I do not remember what the pun was in Spanish. Because they did a lot of work to like localize the puns and the jokes, but I don't remember a lot of them. Did he die? No. Okay. Oh, God fucking damn it! I was edged again. Really? I cannot make that jump. Kind of bullshit, but okay. That's like the same height. What the fuck are you on about, game? This music is kind of driving. I don't know when some days I cannot speak. But this music is kind of driving me Meshuga. Just a little bit. It's so tiny. Like the music, it just sounds like so tiny. What? Okay, so the physics in this game work when they want to. That's good to know. I need the strong. It's kind of annoying that you have to like... That you cannot just like change the bubble types. You have to like go out of your way. Like, I feel like once you find them in the map once, you should be able to like... switch between them. Because it feels like the shoulder buttons are doing nothing. And it feels like a good way to use them. Like, yeah, for some reason they decided it was a good idea to put backtracking on a linear platformer. I hate the animation so much. Please stop doing that, SpongeBob. Please stop doing that. I need some underwear. I need to find some underwear, don't take it out of context. I am in dire need of underwear, chat. Please help me. Ow, hey start. SpongeBob, yes. SpongeBob indeed. Is there anything up there? I don't see anything up there. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Spongiform Robert. Inflation, yes. SpongeBob inflation. Inflate your SpongeBob for free. Starting today, you can inflate your SpongeBob for free. Come on, do it. Inflate your SpongeBob. It's a special offer only for today. Inflate your SpongeBob. I was going to say inflate your Robert, but that sounds worse. So I'm not going to say inflate your Robert. Definitely not something I will say out loud ever again. Inflate your Robert? I will never say that. Enjoy your food, sir. Good star, it's a special offer, only for today. I think I forgot something over here. Oh god, not one of these. These never look good. They're always so confusing. Because the perspective just doesn't work. Okay. We're leaving. Let's go, SpongeBob. Wait, I do like that we have like a sound effect for when he blinks. We have a sound effect for when he blinks. Come on, blink. Yeah! I like that. Asshole. You took my coins! I do have a question though. Like, he's already underwater, right? So what is he absorbing when he inflates? Because when a sponge gets big, it's because he's like absorbing a fluid. But he's already in the fluid. Maybe there are rich deposits of the gender fluid in Bikini Bottom, and that is what he's absorbing. He is absorbing the gender fluid. Why am I like? Come on, let me in. Oh, shouldn't have killed that guy. Oops. What's with like games recently and having like levels that are way too long? I feel that recently we have played a lot of games that like the levels are just way too long. That's not good for my mental health. Fuck you, SpongeBob. I am not getting skill issued by a children's game. Shut the fuck up, I am not getting skill issued by a children's game. Oh, there's nothing down here. I'm getting killed for nothing. Isn't that fun? I hate that animation so much. Stop doing that, SpongeBob. Stop doing that! Brother, ew. Why am I still playing this? Let's move on. Night, star. Okay, next game. 507. Did we already play game number 6-7? I wanna check, actually. We haven't! Or we didn't roll it, so we're not going to. .507 is Super Ghost and Ghouls, which is a port. I still don't know how I'm going to, like... I don't know if this port should count. But we have played a few by this point, so I'm just going to keep playing it, I guess. Capcom! Nice island. Ow. Why must you keep doing that to me? Now, it is important to note this is not a skill issue, this game is infamously hard. How do I get over this thing? Do I keep hitting it? Maybe. How do I get over that thing? And again, I will say, this game is infamously hard. There's a lot of people who cannot beat this game. So this is not a skill issue, this is just the way the game is. You know? Oh, you can double jump, I'm stupid. Well, I'm bad. Oh yeah, I do get it again. Yeah, I prefer this weapon. That was a miscalculation. That was a calculated risk, but I am bad at math. Ooh, that was some lag. Come on, you went. That doesn't even work. How does that work? We're behind the fence. Can I get the ball? I feel like the ball will be the most useful one. There we go. Oh, so there are enemies inside of the chests. That's fun. I do wish the game will stop endlessly spawning enemies. I kinda don't like when games do that. Oh, what weapon is that? That's some lag. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if the Super Nintendo version actually does. It probably did. This seems like a fairly straightforward port. But it would be good to know. Out of curiosity, mostly. I don't like this weapon. Can I get another one? Give me another weapon. Okay, I'm leaving. Honestly, of all the weapons in this game, I think I prefer the good old knife the most. It's very simple, but it's like the most reliable. At least so far. Although this one has its uses. Mainly that. But I don't like the fact that this one fires in an angle. Come on, kill me. Kill me. I don't like the run. I feel like if everything else was the same, without the random enemies, this would be much more fun. Because the random enemies is like, sometimes they just spawn on top of you, and you don't have enough time to like respond. And the hitbox seems to like become active way too earlier, like way earlier than it should. That seems a little bit overpowered, actually. How was I supposed to react to that? I'm just grinding right now because I want the spear. I want to try the spear with like the armor power up. There we go. You know what? I'm going to start trying to kill enemies. I'm just going to run, see what happens. Oh. I need to stop speaking. Ow. That almost worked. You know what? Fair enough. Game, you have defeated me. Fair, that's fair game. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Next game. 436. 436. Hugo? Hugo the Evil Mirror. What the fuck is that? Hugo the Evil Mirror. Who the fuck is Hugo? Hugo like the movie? Like the shitty movie? Hugo Games. So that's a thing. Hugo is like a character. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, baby. 20 pixels of video. That's what I love about the GBA. Compression, beautiful. Mwah. Look at all those pixels. Jesus Christ, these fucking things are ugly. I hate those character designs. They are so ugly. Look at those creatures. Maybe French people were a mistake. Oh no, this is from Denmark. This is from Denmark. So maybe Danish people were a mistake. Okay, stop jumping. What is that thing though? So ugly! What? I have to dig deeper. I have to research these fucking creatures. What? Also, you cannot jump down platforms by holding down an A, which is like rule number 1 of platformers. I don't know why so many games get it wrong. What the fuck? Okay, I need to research what this is. Hugo! Often referred as Hugo the Troll in English, is a children's and family-oriented interactive television show that aired between 1990 and 1995. 5 years of this shit! It was created by Danish company Interactive Television Entertainment, season premiere in TV2. This popular one-player interactive game show has aired in more than 40 countries wide. The program's audience colors used their telephones to guide the titular character, a small TV troll named Hugo, through various simple video game scenarios. The game was played on a television screen, broadcast live from a studio with hosts commenting on the progress. Typically, the goal of the player was to help Hugo brave across the dangers to play on his way to rescue his family, being held by the evil witch Scylla. After either successfully finishing the game or failing, the contestants were then rewarded with real-world prizes based on their performance. Why? What is the appeal of this thing? This thing is so fucking ugly. Like, tell me, chat, if you were a child watching TV and this thing came on and told you to call your TV station, would you do it? If this thing started talking to me, I would run away. Like, imagine this thing calling you and being like, hey, talk to me. Pick the telephone and talk to me. Like, no, I'm not talking to you. What the fuck are you? You are so ugly. Why are Western cartoons so ugly? Whose idea was this? Whose fault is this? I shall say. I don't want to see this thing on my screen anymore. And so what is that thing in his mouth? He has like something in his mouth. I don't know what it is, but it looks gross. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit violent, isn't it? The game isn't even that bad. Like, it's actually kind of like a fun little puzzle game. Like, very average, like a 6 out of 10. But you know, it's kind of fun. But the problem is this thing. I don't want to look at it. The creature is diabolical in nature. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. This thing is like satanic somehow. I am starting a satanic panic over this thing. I hope you guys will join me on starting a satanic panic over this fucking creature. This thing is so fucking up. We're moving on. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. Next game. Three, 3, 3. I like that number. Maybe it will be a good game. Number 333. It is not a good game. Lucky Luke Advanced. Lucky Comics. What the fuck is that? Infogrames. So the game sucks. GP. Like, there are some developers that you just know. Like, okay, the game is bad. Thank you for letting me know. Lucky Luke thought his days of dealing with the Dalton brothers and their wrongdoings were over. The gang was behind bars with a long enough sentence to forget they ever existed, but destiny had to go a-meddling and destroy your lonesome cowboy's sweetest dreams. The United States had just elected a new president. And to celebrate his victory, he granted a general amnesty for all felons. Out you go, you Dalton boys. And don't you ever come back. The Dalton brothers. What? Why are you skipping? And right away they made a swift exit out of painful gulch in order to commit the first infamy as free men. Why is this font so tiny? I cannot fucking see it. Their first stop was Yuma City Bank, where they got away with everything in the safe after deftly knocking out the manager. Now there's not a moment to lose. Lucky Luke will have to try everything he can to get the desperados back behind bars before they spread panic throughout the Far West. The Dalton brothers have entered Yuma City. They've looted the bank and are spreading panic around the town. Oh, this is bad. I mean, first of all, this jump is way too sensitive. The movement is Terribly stiff. I love when a game has enemies you cannot even fucking see most of the time. Isn't that fun? Someone has bricked up this well. Why is the well bricked up? Huh? Like, I get what they were trying to do, but it's just not fun to have, like, the enemies hidden all the time, and you have to, like, memorize where they are. Also, the controls just feel bad. What? Where am I? They've thrown the bank manager down the well. Help us, Mr. Luke. Thanks for getting us out of there, Mr. Luke. Be careful, the Dalton brothers have plenty more tricks up their sleeve. Get yourself ready for the duel and fire on the signal. I took a look at your post box, cowboy. Dalton brothers have started a mutiny at the Casper Ghost Town prison. Cursed Dalton brothers. I guess that's the end of our peace and quiet, Jolly. Hop, let's go. That doesn't sound like cowboy music at all. Help! The Dalton brothers have locked us in the powder store. Try and find Rickman. He's got the key and get a move on. Oops. No, I don't want to go down the hall. Get me up. Fucking hell. It's never a hole when you want one. It's never a hole when you need one. It's always when you least expect it. You never get a hole when you want a hole. When you don't want a hole, you get a hole. That's the unfairness of the world, you know? There's something missing. It's like when you want hole, no hole. When you don't want hole, hole. You know what I'm saying? And you guys know me, I want hold most of the time, but I didn't want hold right now. Okay, where to now? You can't do that! How did I do that? Oh, you don't even have to jump. If you can, you can do it. the point of the walking button, anyway? No, with this game. It is boring. Game. About this. Beep, beep. Need to adjust. Give me a second. I need to adjust my ass cushion because my booty hurts again. Next game. 303. I should make it so there's like a little animation when I roll a number. Unfortunately, I already deleted the project for this application, so I will need to like make it from scratch again. Which shouldn't be too hard. It took me like 10 minutes to make this, but like, I'm lazy. Oh, we already played 303, okay. 353. Power Rangers Time Force. Were you guys fan of the Power Rangers growing up? I was a huge Power Rangers fan. Especially Wild Force. Wild Force was my shit. Power Rangers Wild Force was my fucking shit. Actually, is there a Wild Force game? If there is a Wild Force game, I'm overwriting the number. If there is a Wild Force game, I'm overwriting the number. We'll play this one later. I want to play the Wild Force now. Let me check. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Come on. You have to have a MIDI version of the song. Please tell me you have a MIDI version of the song. No, they don't. That's a different song. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what I think is happening here? I think this is a game for the Japanese Super Sentai game, Super Sentai show that Power Rangers Wild Force is based on. And they just translated it to be about the Power Rangers. And I think that's why it looks different. Because it feels Japanese. The orcs are tormenting civilians with stolen cars, remodeled to release toxic fumes. You must stop them and defeat the Fumigator Org. Oh no. Oh no! Look at those! Oh no! Look at those kicks! Oh no! Oh no. This is quality, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. This is so clearly high quality. I did this to myself. I cannot complain, I did this to myself. But God, look at those animations. What is that run cycle? Why are you doing that? Did you poop your pants? Good fucking lord. Ow. Okay, you know what? I need a pick me up. I need a pick me up, so mute the game. Okay. At least have some good music playing. Wild Force Power Rangers will protect this world together. Wild Force Power Rangers. Wild Force Power Rangers will protect this world together. Wild Force Power Rangers. Is this the MCA? Probably. Do I give a fuck? No. Like this will, you know how I'm going to die. You know how this channel is going to die. You guys know how I have like how we do like games on the retro PC sometimes. This channel is going to die. I'm going to buy a copy of Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I'm just going to play it with the music on. So it's going to be like 5 hours of like DMCA music, and the channel is going to get deleted the next day. That's how this thing is going to die. Okay, that's enough. Wild Force Power Rangers! How do I mute the game again? How do I mute the game? Oh, here, okay. A-E-E-N. A-N-E-E. Oh, this game is terrible. Why did I do this to myself? Wait, I need to do something. Okay. Password, because this game is too cheap to have a save file. The Chainsaw Org is destroying the buildings in the city. Civilians are suffering. Defeat Chainsaw Org. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. I never read the manga, but I just know that people hated the ending, and it's really funny to me. I never read the manga, but I have a shit ton of porn. I have so much Chainsaw Man porn. The thing is, like, I don't know if you like what you will think I like, but when it comes to like Chainsaw Man and like collecting porn about Chainsaw Man, I don't actually have a lot of Makima. I don't know, I just don't dig Makima that much. For me, it's mostly Power, Reze, or Riz, how you know how you pronounce her name, and Himeno. That's where the good shit is. And the lesbian, I forgot her name. Because it's a Chinese name, so I always forget how to pronounce it. God, I wanna watch this show again. Do you guys wanna have a Power Rangers watch party on the Discord? We should do that. Oh. Wild Force Power Rangers. Jintrax is destroying the factory. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game is so fucking bad. Absolute ass. I hope the song's stuck in my head. Five, 4, 1. We already played that one. 10, 10. I like that number. I don't like that number anymore. It's fucking wrestling. Another fucking wrestling game. Ooh. Brother, ew. Legends of Wrestling 2. Brother. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone. No! They're not doing that! Hey! Hey! Ay. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know who any of these people are, but I'm pretty sure they look better than this. All of them. Universally. Who decides this is acceptable for release? What? Like, I don't think I need to explain to you guys why this is bad, right? I think it is, like, pretty self-evident, even if you're not actually, like, feeling how shitty the controls are. I don't think I need to, like, go into great detail about the quality. I'm just letting the game speak over itself. I think the game is very good at speaking for itself, so I'm just letting it do that. I hope you guys don't mind. I feel like for the full experience, you need to just like look at the game, let it all in, absorb it completely. I'm literally just holding A right now. Truly, the best game you've ever played. Have you ever seen graphics this stunning, music this emotionally charged? Combat this frantic and bloody? Have you ever seen such a thing before? I'm literally just holding A. I'm not even moving. Game is just that embarrassing. Okay, I won. I won, I wish I lost. We're living. Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm not even going to write, because I've been writing like mini reviews for every game. I'm not even going to do that for this one. You can just see it. I don't need to explain. You can just look at it. Just behold This absolute piece of garbo. No, not garbo, because garbo is affectionate. This isn't garbo, this is garbage. Pure fucking garbage. Like, I feel insulted by the fact this game exists. I need to Google this. Dude, look at that cover. That guy's cheating himself. Look at that cover art. My guy, are you okay? Is he okay? Chat? Is that normal? That's Hulk Hogan? I didn't know Hulk Hogan was red. And cheating his pants. Also, what is this guy doing? What's up with this guy? We're just going to leave him here. He's the stream's mascot now. Hulk Hogan cheating his pants. He is the stream mascot now. I hope you guys like him. Speaking of cheating though, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. And so is Hulk Hogan. He's going to stay there. 275. Will be a good game. I am tired. No, I already played that one. 479. Punch King. Punch King. Arcade Boxing. Okay, so this is a Punch Out ripoff. It is so obviously a Punch Out ripoff. What the fuck are... Oh! Why does he look like that? Like, that genuinely scared me. I'm not even reading the text. I'm just like... What are you? Is that supposed to be an old man? Oh my god, this art style is so ugly. Okay, Chad. I need to do something. I need to do something really quick. 1 second. You have to look at him now. You are not legally allowed to look away anymore. Silent, it is Pride Month. You are legally required to do whatever I say you need to do. Did Punch-Out really need like a stamina meter? That's my question. This game is really bad, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but this game isn't good. Just in case you haven't noticed, I'm just letting you know. In case you still were like curious about it or something. It is like, what if we made Punch-Out but bad? Like, you're supposed to dodge, but it barely works at all. And also those animations are way too choppy. Like, one of the main things about Punch-Out is that it had like really good animations for the time. So it was really easy to like read what's going on. And the way the graphics are like always moving, like it makes it like even your position is unreliable. And then there is whatever the fuck that creature is supposed to be. So why a stamina meter? This is in Dark Souls. Punch-Out didn't need a stamina meter. What the fuck? And so couldn't they have called it something different? Like, really? We're going to make a Punch-Out clone and we're going to call it Punch King? Really? Like, did you spend the last of your creativity adding, like, the fucking stamina meter? Whatever all your ideas were, the fucking stamina meter. Whatever. Where's my RNG again? 803. I feel like I recognize that number. I feel like we already played it. Oh no, we didn't. Chamu's Deep Sea Adventure. That sounds licensed, so it's probably going to be terrible. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to... You know what's probably going to be quality? A fucking SeaWorld game. Do you want to play a fucking SeaWorld game? That's going to be fucking quality, guys. And so wasn't this the orca that tried to kill? Wasn't this the orca that tried to kill someone? Wasn't Shamu the orca that tried to kill someone? Why are we making a game about an orca that was tortured until the point it was trying to kill its handlers? I think we should bomb this is my suggestion for Pride Month. A fun activity for Pride Month. Bomb SeaWorld. Force it to close forever. That place is horrible. Jamway is incredible. Yeah, I'm not going to read any of this. Like, this is propaganda, right? We all know this is propaganda, right? It's like, look at us, we definitely do not abuse our animals. We are definitely not abusing and like attacking our animals. We are definitely not, they are definitely happy, and they are definitely doing the tricks of their own volition. Please don't close us. And so the music doesn't even fucking work. Like, you're hearing that too, right? Like, the music is like constantly going off tempo for some reason. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? The music is like breaking as we speak. The music is driving me fucking insane. Why is it breaking like that? And so I like how we are wantonly committing, like, just attacking whatever we want, and the game is like encouraging that. It really is the Shenmue experience. Because I'm pretty sure Shenmue is the well that tried to kill it, like its 100 at some point. Like, I think I recognize the name. What the fuck is this story? Poseidon attacked SeaWorld to recover the ancient tablets of Atlantis that this walrus was hiding for some reason? I think there's a walrus at least. Something that I have noticed, like with a bunch of like these like bad platformer games, because this is technically a platformer, I guess. Something I have noticed about a bunch of these games is that like they like forget like one of the like main rules of art design for a platformer, and it's that just like you need to be able to like immediately tell the background from the foreground. Like at a glance, you don't need to like question, okay, this is background and I can like pass through it, this is foreground and I need to interact with it, or it has collision. You need to like be able to tell that at a glance. If you get confused about like, okay, this is on the foreground, this is in the background, this has collision, this doesn't have collision, the game is badly designed. Like it's just bad design. And so I love the way your attack only works half the time. I love that. That's so fun. I think more games should have that. An attack that only works like half the time, I think more games should do that. Right? It would be really fun. If you're not even sure your attacks are going to work. Another mistake they make is the camera. Like a lot of games, a lot of 2D platformer games like this, they have like a camera that like shifts the position to like put you like closer to like one of the edges so you can see more, right? This is normal behavior. But like the difference between a good game doing that and a bad game doing that is that in order to avoid the camera being super jerky, because this camera is disorienting, in order to avoid that, good games, bad games just move the camera when you move. As soon as you change direction, the camera changes direction immediately. What good games do is they average out your movement values and they move the camera using that instead to prevent the camera from jerking around like that. Especially if you have like 2 degrees of freedom like that. It's like it's the little things, you know? It's like the little points where they're not paying attention. You can tell, okay, this game, like, it wasn't made like trying to be good. It wasn't made with like the care and attention necessary to make a good game. Because they're making such like a lot of like very tiny but very obvious mistakes that build up. What's the point of this? Oh. This game is making me dizzy, the music is driving me fucking insane. Okay, I'm just playing. I'm genuinely motion sick because of this shit. Uy. I like this game. Like, I genuinely need like a second to like compose myself because that actually made me motion sick. Oof. Okay, next game. 4-4-2. Johnny mostly mad tricks. Is this another thing trying to beat Tony Hawk, but with a different sport? Sounds like it may be that. Oh no, this is the 3DO company. This is worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is another game that I feel speaks for itself. Also, this game has tank controls for some fucking reason. Whose idea was that? Yeah, you know what this game needs? Tank controls. Also, the game, like, it seems to, like, be just, like, bugging out, right? Like, the character is, like, teleporting around. What the fuck? Fucking lord. Like, there are games you know immediately what you're getting into. Games that don't really need, like, any extended time. Like, you just know. Like I'm going to finish the level out of courtesy, but I just know this game is not going to be good. It's not going to get better. We are all seeing the magnitude of garbage that this is. We all see that the camera can barely keep up, and the game is dropping frames despite being fully 2D. Oh my god. Yeah, I just phased through the fucking fence. Because this game barely fucking even works. You see that? Like the way the character is just like jerking back and forth, like the game is breaking as we... Like this was not tested. This game was not play tested. Yeah. We are done with this game. This is an F, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't think I need to explain why. This isn't, like... The fact that this was solved at any point is unacceptable. Four, 1-4. Down force. Like I wish there was like some stories about like this game, like some of the developers like came out and like explain why it like came out like this. Because whenever you see a game this catastrophically, what you have to ask that, like, why? Like, what was the like publisher doing? What was the like deadlines? Oh, Titus, no, you. Christ, I like. How many more racing games do we have to do in this fucking game? Because, oh, like, why keep trying? Why keep trying? It's not gonna work. Why are there so many of them? Christ, oh no, like, we're really getting like some of the heavy hitters as far as like being bad goes today. Hello? Hello, Mika Kirbes, thank you. I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the raid. I apologize that you came into a game of this caliber. I'm really sorry. Mika is flat. Oh, Mika Curva, okay. Oh. You were playing retro. What were you playing? What were you? What retro game were you playing? Ow. Oh, I see. And any good games? Any standouts? Any cool games you found? She already has a few world records. That's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty impressive. That's okay though, everyone. I guess I don't get rated a lot, so I don't have an introduction practiced. But my name is Panicking Candy. I stream a lot. Right now we're doing a thing where I'm trying to play every game of the GBA, and they are all so bad. There's so many bad games in the GBA. Out, as you can clearly see. I mean, not every single one, but like the ratio has been like 20 to 1. Like for every 20 bad games, there is like one good. Invader? Probably. Like, we're selecting games at random, and sometimes the number generator doesn't have like any mercy on me. Now we have been playing like tonight has been only bad games. Oh, what game's turning? Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. There's one, like, we have discovered a few universals when it comes to, like, the quality of games on the GBA. If it was made by Acclaim, Atari, or Titus, it's bad. If it's a racing game, it's bad. Fortunately, I didn't promise anyone I was going to finish all of these games. I'm just like testing them, see if we found like any hidden gems or something like that. We haven't so far. Actually, no, yeah, we have. There was one game that surprised me. Because like so far, universally, like games that are like licensed for like a cartoon or a movie or like something like that, universally they are pretty bad. Well, thank you for the follow, Mika. Thank you. And also thank you for the follow, Steampunk Dragon. What game was it? The game that surprised me was actually like, because again, like, a pattern that is emerging is that like, most games that are like licensed from like a show or like a movie or something like that are bad. Because they're usually made for like cheaply, to like, because people buy them from like the name recognition and stuff like that. But there was a game that surprised me, and that is like the first Kim Possible game is actually really good. Like it's actually a really good like action platformer. I was surprised by that. Man, we have already played some like heavy hitters. We already played a couple of the Fire Emblem games. We already played all the Final Fantasy games. We already played Circle of the Moon. So there have been some good games, but like for every good game, there is like 3 hours of games that are just bad. No, I'm not. I am not beating them because beating every game on the GBA will take like 10 years. So I'm not doing that. I'm just like sampling them. It's more like a demo bed, if you will. Can you guys believe it if I tell you this is actually one of the best racing games we have played on the console so far? Like, we have played a lot of racing games, and this is so far is one of the least bad ones. Because at least the frame rate is high. Like, every other racing game is like this, but at 10 FPS. So it actually just like hurts to look at. Yeah, Mario Kart was fine. I didn't love it, but it was fine. I found the controls to be a little bit much. I found the controls on Mario Kart Advance to be a little bit too slippery for my liking. But that's just a me thing. Like, when it comes to racing games in general, because I play a lot of like racing games off stream. When it comes to racing games, I tend to prefer like grip or drifting. So when a game has controls that are like too loose, I don't really enjoy it, but that's a me thing. Yeah, me too. I like it grippy and tight. Don't take that out of context. Like, yeah, so far this is one of the least bad ones. Because the music doesn't want to because in a lot of like other racing games, I don't know why, but the music is so universally terrible, it makes me want to put a screwdriver on my ears. Because it will probably hurt less. So at least this one has like a decent frame rate and like music that doesn't want to like put a screwdriver on my ears. Still bad. But like maybe I'm like, doing this has dropped my standards so much that I'm like, yeah, I can play this, I guess. I can play it. Because we've been doing this for almost 2 months now. We have gone, like, I think we're like around 200 games by now. So I think this is starting to change me as like a person. This is starting to like change me psychologically. I will try my best not to die. Thank you for the follow and thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Win, 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 win. How many more races do we have? 2? I don't want to finish them. Also, I like how no one of the raiders asked about the the 2 images on screen right now. I like how nobody asked about that. Like, I honestly forgot I had them up. I didn't bring them up because I forgot they were up. It's okay, Mika. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Night night. I think this is going to be the last race for this game. I feel like I get like a very good hang of what this game is about right now. There's like 2 songs. Not the most painful game we have played. That doesn't mean it's good. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Give me a second to remember. Yeah, so as you can see, for the new people, we have our little number, like random number generator. So we just have like, we just hit generate a couple of times and play whatever games comes up. We're just doing it randomly. Number 941. Loco boy. Huh. This is about diabetes. Is this like a mascot from like for like a like diabetes prevention campaign or something like that? Gluco boy. Oh yeah. I saw the logo of like a health organization. This is definitely like a diabetes prevention. Select your name. Ah! What? Is this just like a collection of minigames? What is this? It seems like this is the only place we can go. It feels very Flash game-like. Like, something about the art of this game is giving me very, like... What? Why are we being attacked by a lawnmower? It feels like very Flash game or very, like, RPG Maker-ish. What? I like how we're just being attacked by inanimate objects without any explanation. It's like, yeah, that happens sometimes around here. Map? Well, we made it to the carnival. We almost got killed by... What? A clown? That's technically murder, isn't it? Unless the clown is like a supernatural entity or something like that. Yeah, we're just beating clowns to this. That's a crime. You're late, kid. I slept in. There is a mess at your booth, and you knock them down clowns seem to be missing. It better be cleaned up before we open. If I find out that even one of those clowns is missing, your wages for the summer will be forfeit. I better see what he's talking about. What is this game even about? Like the game is called Glucoboy, but then you start playing and it's about clowns. What? It's like an RPG about clowns? Like, I'm just trying to understand what's going on here. Why the clowns? Why the bears? Why the name Glucose? I need to Google this. Where are my clowns? Did the stream collapse? I'm getting like... My OBS is acting weird. Am I still live? I think I am. Also, that's a snore. I don't think you can call a character that anymore. Oh hey, what's up? Did you bring my knock 'em down clowns to life? They run off and Cal's going to kill me if I don't get them back. It might have been my fault, sorry kid. I'll try to help you out as much as I can. You can always come to me or my brothers to get supplies. Genuinely, what the fuck is this? I need to find my clowns, I guess. Like, that's kind of creepy the way the bear just appears behind you and starts like chasing you. That's kind of creepy. I don't love it, to be honest. Please don't take us back to the carnival. I'm sorry I have to take you back. I promise that I will do everything I can for you once I get all of your brothers and sisters back to my booth. I'm not going anywhere with you. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Like, do you guys have any idea what the fuck is going on in this game? Is that a cash register? I need to Google this. I need to Google this. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is fucking bizarre. Apparently the reason the game doesn't make any sense, to me, is because the game is supposed to have like a built-in, like the actual like physical cartridge for the game is supposed to have like a built-in glucose meter. And you're supposed to like take measurements of your glucose to like unlock stuff in the game. What? Why? I mean, I guess it was like meant to like incentivize children with diabetes to like measure their like glucose levels more often or whatever, but like apparently the correct way to play this game is to put a needle on your fucking hand. To play this game properly, you need to fucking prick yourself with a needle and connect it to your GBA. I don't even want to rate this game. I feel like I just want to like put it up as like a historical curiosity. Even. Let me check something. Yeah, we cannot actually play this game because to unlock like stuff in like the late game, you need to measure your glucose levels with like the actual like hardware peripheral the game came with. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm not going to rate this game. First of all, I cannot play it properly because I will need the blood diabetes monitor, which I obviously don't have. And B, because this is just like a historical curiosity. I'm so fascinated by this. Next game. Wow. That's so weird. Genuinely so weird. Apparently they also made one for the Nintendo DS, but we're only playing GBA games now, so don't get me started on that. We're not doing that. Okay, next game. 371. We already paid 371. 198. Backyard Baseball 2006. No, another one of these fucking games. I feel like I shouldn't rate baseball games. I feel like I am too biased to be rating baseball games because I just don't get baseball. Like, no offense, but I think it's kind of a stupid game. So I'm going to be like automatically biased to like not like baseball games. But here we are, nevertheless. Like, I think we have played enough baseball games that I understand the rules of baseball. I still think it's kind of dumb. And so I will say, having your entire sound, like the entire soundscape of your game being like the random sound of children is not a good idea. I'm starting to get annoyed, really annoyed.
Bring it on. Yeah.
And yes, I know, Candy is a psychopath. Candy doesn't like children, I know, you don't have to tell me that.
Bring it on. You're right.
What?
You're right. Yeah. Bring it on. Yeah. Bow. Yeah. Hey.
These kids are way too slow.
Bring it on. You're right. Yeah.
And so what the fuck is that? Why can't they do that?
Hey.
What do you mean they get hit by the ball?
Bring it on. Yeah. Bow. You're right.
Also, you know, the usual baseball problems. That the game is just way too fucking long. Like, we're not even 1/6 through the game. There are 6 innings and we haven't even finished the first one.
You're right. You're right.
And so that animation is way too long.
You're right.
It makes it really hard to calculate when to hit the thing.
Oh. You're right. You're right. Oh.
Two ball? What?
You're right.
How you do that? That was two balls.
You're right. Let's do this.
You know, maybe like the console versions of these games were like good, and that is the reason they are so beloved. Because there seems to be like there seems to be like an actual fan base for this. So maybe the console ones were good. This one isn't.
You're right. You're right. Ow. Oh.
But for now we're done. I don't care about this. I'm not going to play all 6 innings. That's the conclusion we're going to reach for every single baseball game we played, is that baseball is way too fucking long. Backyard Baseball 2006 gets a D. The game! 204. Feel like I already played that one. We haven't. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Oh boy. That is going to be good, right? Most definitely. What could possibly go wrong? Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Ah! Jesus Christ. Boobs.
Round one. Fight.
Oh boy.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, this was the era of Mortal Kombat when everyone was screaming just like random words in Japanese or Chinese. The era of Raiden going.
Wins. Round one. Fight.
I will say the reflection effects are kind of nice. Like that's a cool effect, but like that is the only good thing I have to say about this game. Actually, no, the music is fine. It's like a fine enough translation of like the music on the PS2 version of the game. It's competent enough as far as that goes. But like the gameplay most definitely was not translated. For once, this game was designed for 4 buttons. The GBA has 2. So that already is making is like I basically can only match A and B, and that's all I have.
Finish him. Wins. Round one. Fight.
And you know, the fact that they're actually trying to translate the 3D gameplay, it's kind of admirable, but deeply misguided. It doesn't work. It's too clunky. Also, I have discovered some moves, but the game is not consistent enough, and it feels like it's dropping inputs.
Test your sight. You chose wisely. Round one, fight. Kano wins.
Boy, this game is bad.
Round two, fight.
Like, I know that there's a combination of diagonals and A that gets your source out, but the game just doesn't do it consistently enough. I gotta Google what this character looks like when she has more like 4 pixels to her name.
Round three, fight.
You know what's something else I hate? When the AI just blocks, and there is nothing you can do to stop the AI from just blocking everything. Let me see. What do you look like? Jesus Christ. I forgot how fucking horny Mortal Kombat used to be. Like, Mortal Kombat used to be horny. And the funniest thing is, because she has that early 3D look, it doesn't even look appealing. Because she just looks too weird. Because characters back then, they were all ugly. They were all universally ugly. Because their faces don't work, their bodies look like they're made of plastic. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're done with this game. Mortal Kombat. Wait, my mouse is moving by itself. What? Why are you doing that, mouse? Last game for the night, probably. 160. I get the feeling we already played that one. No, we didn't. Looney Tunes back in action is our last game for the night. Yippee. Looney Tunes back in action. Where are you? Looney Tunes back in action. I mean, the good news is that we're getting like all of the bad games out of the way. I mean, at some point, we're just going to have like good games left, right? Right? Yeah, right? Right? Get out of my way, rabbit! This script is finally gonna show the world who the real hero is. Dav, I'm not here to pitch the movie. Mr. Warnet's gone missing and his office is filled with bad guys. There's something very strange going on around here. Take a look at this letter. I'm not falling for the old bad guys and letter trick. You're just jealous because I have all the talent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with Stardom. Something is definitely rotten in the state of Burbank. I hate to say I told you so, Doc. Now, how's about you read the letter I told you now? Boys, stay away from Mr. Warner's office. The evil Acme chairman has taken over the studio and transformed all the executives into monkeys. The resistance needs your urgent, I say urgent help. I've enclosed 2 very special phones, which have been modified to function as molecular reorganizers. They'll allow you to switch places with one another just by pressing the swap button. Meet me, at the Wooden Nickel Casino in Las Vegas. I have vital information about a certain evil corporation and a very powerful diamond. Racing to uncover the mysterious plot of the evil Acme Corporation, our hero Bugs Bunny and his sidekick... Sidekick? Daffy Duck is nobody's sidekick? Our hero, Bugs Bunny, sets out on a mission to explore the mysterious evil, to expose the mysterious, and the even more mysterious diamond. And now you're not going to mention me at all. Yeah, but he didn't mention the diamond. Diamond, I'm gonna be rich. I tell you, rich. What are we waiting for? Quit! I say quit being so much bringing so much attention to yourselves. Yosemite Sam's working for the Acme chairman and this joint is crawling with his goons, disguised as cowboys. To prove that the resistance can trust you, we need you to pass a test to get as much of Sam's loot as you can. So as to stop Acme from financing their fringy scheme. Meet. What? What did you say? Oh, these controls are not good. What? What are you doing? I have the money, Lockhorn. I mean, that's you, right? Why can't I only have 12 eggs? Is there a reason why I can only carry 12 eggs? There's nothing new. What's the point of this thing? Monkey. Where did the fucking monkey go? What's the point of that? These controls are way too loosey-goosey. Did I already capture the monkey? Does the game remember that? I think it does. That's cool, I guess. If you can do that. Yeehaw, howdy partner! Don't worry, I ain't gonna shoot you. I'm on your side. That pesky critter ran straight past me and into the arms of the notorious Yukon Jake. He'll only hand over the monkey if you beat him in a race, so I dress him myself, but I'm more of a slowpoke than cowpoke. Oh, I love that sound effect. Door number 1. That's my fine racing, partner! One more monkey in drag. Speaking of bags, you got any jerky? No. You cannot catch me. Oh. I'm just exploring, don't mind me. I don't know why I even bothered like fully exploring these maps. I know I'm not going to finish this game, so I don't get anything for like doing that. What's the fucking perspective, dude? Yeehaw! Howdy again. Foghorn just ran by and said, with me, you all at the top of this, your maze. Yeah, I guess. And to answer your question, Killa, I did take statistics class, but for some reason, when I was taking statistics class, the professor was busy. Instead of teaching us statistics, he taught us to make potato bombs. To like go to protest, swing. He was a fun guy. I liked him. I think we have time for another game, by the way. I mean, to be fair to that teacher, the potato bombs were actually very useful. I did use them on a couple of protests myself. They were actually pretty useful. 1004. Wario Land 4. Huh, this one may be good. This one may be good, actually. I have hopes, can you believe that? I have hope. Do you guys think Wario has fucked? I feel like he has. God. Stop saying okay. That was a good sound. That's mean, Wario. Wario, you are mean. I mean, yes, of course he is. He's Wario. Oh, like that. Okay. I never actually played one of these WarioWare games, but this one, you know, making a good first impression, I must say. This is fun, and it's like teaching itself well. Like the flow of the tutorial is pleasant. Hey Amber, how are you doing? Yeah, it happens. I'm doing fine. I'm glad we have been doing this for 4.5 hours and this is the first good game we get, so I'm happy. Can I? How do I get to that one? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, like the 9-hour naps happen. Like, I've been struggling a lot with that recently because I started like a new like sleeping medication, and like I wake up and I feel like I haven't slept at all. So I just like get up, walk my dog, eat something, and I just fall asleep again for like another like 6 hours. What's with the fucking creepy music? Is this normal? I think of all the of all the like of all the four Marios, I think that you can call them right, right, the four Marios: Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario. I think Wario has my favorite voice. Like his voice is so funny to me. Waluigi. I like Waluigi because he's a goblin man. He's like a little rat man, I love him. Why, I'm terrible at this. Is this the T-Rex game from like when you don't have internet? Is that what this is? Yes, it is. I mean, Wario would love a chance to sue Google. Do you have any idea how much money that will make? Wario will fucking love a chance to sue those motherfuckers. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually kind of scary. What is that? That's a terrifying design. What the hell? I love that Mario. I love that Wario's games are like fucking weird. Like, he's just like a goblin man, and everything he does is goblin mode. I didn't know it was a spooky game. So spooky. So is the ghost going to do anything, or is he just like... He's just here for the vibes, I guess. Nah. I thought I would be able to clear that one. Guess not. Yeah, I guess the ghost is just here for the vibes. What? Put me back! Oh, I need a stone for that. Maybe I need to turn into a what again? Okay, he turns back. Alright, I can crawl. I forgot about that move. I love the cartoon music that plays when you turn into a bat. Turn me back, thank you. Brother, I need some healing. I am in dire need of healing. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Maybe because I'm dying. Do you actually do anything, Mr. Ghost? Ooh, I am a gay vampire. I'm here to suck your dick, the blood. See, I tried it and it doesn't sound that as good. My accents only work when they're not intentional. That's my course. Okay, so that ghost really doesn't do anything. He's just here for the vibes, I guess. Because this one at least like spits fire at me. Oh. Cool. Can I hit you somehow? No. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Too late. Need to jump a little bit earlier. I think I have to use the different. I think the different platforms are like a hint to when you need to jump. Yeah, they are. Beautiful. See, that's good game design. You just need to follow the colors on the floor, and it tells you when to jump. It's almost like it's actually like someone cared about this game when they were making it. Unlike most of the games we have played tonight. I wonder what that meter is. There is like a meter on top of the screen, but I don't know what it does. Have I already been here? I feel like I have, because this place is clean. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh no, here we are. We're back here. Okay. What the fuck is that music? Where do I go? What the fuck? I have the key, right? Hey! Get him back! Hey! You're a bastard, man, you know that? Oops. Wah! Let's try a different level. Oh, I can kill the guy with a face, that's good. Is this a crime? Like, are these blocks sentient? I feel like I shouldn't be killing them. I feel like they may be alive. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe it will be like being a frog, you know? You're just chilling all day. Like, yeah. I just here in my block. Are those mini Warriors? Well, why am I killing mini me's? I don't. I keep meaning to read that book, but I have never read it. Ow. Why are the enemies mini-me's in cars? What's that all about? Surely I can go in there, right? Yeah, the problem is I keep saying, oh, I'm going to read that book, I'm going to read that book, and then it's like 2040 and I haven't read any of the books on my list. Because I just get distracted too easily. I hope I'm not making a terrible mistake by doing this. I'm not. Okay. I feel like I have made a terrible mistake. Whatever. Fortunately for me, I am not a completionist. Creationist museum ads? Is that because I have Jesus in my Tomodachi Island? Does Twitch think I'm a Christian channel because I have Jesus in my Tomodachi Island? That would be really funny. Oh, I know what the meter is now. If I kill enough enemies, I heal. Oh. Interesting. Come on, Wario, you can do it. How does getting set on fire not damage me? I feel like maybe I should take a little bit of damage from being set on fire and turning into like a pile of ashes. Just a feeling I get, you know? There we go. The chest! No, the chest! What is this? I love it. It's fucking crazy, but what the fuck is this music? I feel like this is the way out. I do love the way you have to like double back and come back to the beginning of the level to finish it. It's very creative, I love that. Okay, 1 second here. Ow. Why would you do that? Because you're evil? I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Ow. See. Let's go here. Okay, so, every neon. That's going to be it for tonight. I am tired. As usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed my suffering. I hope you enjoyed my continuous pain. 71 hours of this bullshit. 71 hours of this bullshit, and we're not even, and we're like, maybe like 1/8 of the way there. It's really fun. But yeah, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a great day, great night, a great rest of your time zone. Wait, let me make them big. There we go. I hope you have a great day, great night, great rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again most likely tomorrow? Most likely. With either Tomodachi or Fire Emblem. I don't know which one yet. But one of those, you know. One or the other. As one does. But yeah. See you soon, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I need to wiggle more. Do I have like the move enabled, the movement enabled? I need to wiggle a little bit more. Oh yeah, I don't have it. I don't know why I'm not wiggling more. Oh, there we go.